God. Oh God. Oh God. Nah, government has control. Government is in control of this property. Hello.
Brandon,
How you doing, Charlie?
doing good. How about yourself?
Um, yeah, I'm alright.
The fuck happened to you?
And nothing. It's sure things will get sorted out. What's going on?
What's it about?
Well, I'm currently locked out of properties, but I think somebody maybe forgot to pay the bill.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, good news is the assets did a very good operation last night, so things are going very well. Brandon, things are going very well, but the reason why I want to have a conversation with you is I need you to potentially update, starting from the top to the finish, one of my people regarding the whole thing that you've been doing. You know, the major thing you've been doing.
You need me to update one of your people?
Hey, from
I see.
because the next stage into the bank, Ryan Gibson, Roman Gray, the house, Bulls International. Well, the boss has told me that me and my people need to try and gather as much intel as possible on these most real estate inspection people. And I know there's a familiar name, isn't there? Around it, Ian Crawford.
Yeah, there is.
Let's just say we're probably not going to knock on his door for this one.
I'm not gonna knock on
No.
whose door.
Ian Crawford.
I see.
So, I'm going to get one of my team members if he's available to come meet me. And if he is, I'll give you a call and we'll have a quick briefing, okay?
You mind if you reach out to the boss and you get this squared away with him? Maybe he can give me a call. This is pretty sensitive info. You know, I can't just be telling everybody. No, I got respect for you, Charlie, and all that, but I mean, this one did
What
come
the
from
fuck
up. You know what I'm
are
saying?
you saying?
I'm saying I need to get clearance from the big guy in order to do this because, I mean, this was sensitive info handed to me personally.
You do realize the boss told you that it's down to my people, correct? You do realize that, right?
And maybe I misheard, or maybe, I don't know, I
Well,
went
that's
deaf
your
at the time.
problem then. That's your problem.
Ah.
Anyway, I'll give you a call.
Oh, fuck! God damn it. We need to talk. We need to talk with Mr. Blue. I think that's the only way we do this. God damn it. We need to talk with Mr. Blue, because this seems like spicy RP, right? And we need Blue to call us. Hopefully he sees the message on the messaging thing. Because realistically, Brandon doesn't know anybody from Charlie's team, and just because Charlie says that they're good, doesn't mean like we were handed this directly from the top. Just because Charlie says somebody's good doesn't mean that the boss says that that person's good. Bro, what the fuck is this? Really, what the fuck is that, bro? Certain shit just pisses me off. That pisses me off. What's up, Sarah? Good to see you. God damn it. We need the boss to call. I'm gonna go AFK for just a sec so I can get the phone call and miss it. BRB. I mean, right? He said, you do know the boss said me and my team are supposed to handle this. I don't remember being told that. I do remember him saying that he was going to be looking into stuff and that I was supposed to stay away from Ian. But I mean, this is coming after a talk between Brandon and Charlie, where Charlie's like, Brandon, you're like right there. You just gotta remain locked in. And we can't do it. I can't do it unless I talk to Blue. What? Bro, take me back to these days when life was so much simpler. I need to call Diego.
Hello.
What's going on?
Not much. How's it going?
Not too much. Not too much. You want to have a quick chat?
Yeah, let's catch up. Yeah, I gotta go. I'll be back.
Why don't we talk at the graveyard?
Sure.
Know which one I'm talking
All right.
about, right? The one in the city.
Yeah, the one with the like the island in the middle of it where
Yeah.
everyone has funerals. Yeah.
Hi, I'll see you there.
All right, be right there. Bye.
What's up, Hatter? Good to see you, bro. Come do your laundry? Nah, I think I'm good. I need Blue to talk to me, bro. What's going on?
Hey, how's it going? You want to stay here? Do you want to go for a walk?
Hey, why walk? This is
I don't
peaceful.
know. It's good to get your steps in.
I do plenty of walking.
I know.
Where
How
the fuck
been?
you been?
Oh, well, I got really sick last week. And then, well, last weekend.
You got sick of silence is what it was, huh?
No, I have like, I have a little bit of a condition.
Oh,
Yeah. But, no, I mean, I am sick of Silas's bullshit too, but that's no. Yeah, so I was sick for a couple days and then, I had to unfortunately do a lot of late nights at the office outside of Los Santos.
you see.
And then actually, um, after this weekend, I'm not going to be around until way later on weekends for the next 8 weeks.
You mean way later.
Like, after like, I don't know, after like 7 p.m. Eastern Los Santos on Saturday, Sundays for 8 weeks.
Is it just on Saturday and Sunday, or?
Yeah. My normal, like, after 5, that'll be pretty consistent-ish. But yeah, Saturday, Sunday, I'll be not around. Like, I won't be free like all day, like I normally am.
See. When's the last time you heard from Silas?
The last time we were all in that meeting.
See.
Why?
I heard he's taking an extended stay in the ICU.
Really?
Yeah.
What happened?
What I know, he looks like he got his throat cut.
From who?
I don't know. It's a crazy city. Could have
Yeah,
been
that's
anybody.
true. Could have been anyone.
Could have been anybody.
Yeah.
So,
I'm sorry to hear that.
how you doing?
No. Just being polite.
You see. So now, it's just, I guess me and you. When it comes to this whole thing.
Back to basics.
And with you taking the extended leave, but I guess you said you're going to be normal time during the week and shit, so I guess it's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Yeah. It'll be not too bad. And the weekend thing is only for like 8 weeks.
8 weeks is a long time, brother.
But it could be longer.
And it could be. Could be.
It could be.
Talked with anybody since you've been back around?
No, not really. I mean, I've talked to like my people, my Epsilon people, but I haven't had any important conversations, if that's what you're asking. Were you around yesterday?
I was not. I actually been gone for 2 days.
There was, there was a bunch of fucking helicopters with machine guns flying around.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
It's pretty sick.
First time in a long time I've been gone for 2 days straight. I don't normally do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, basically all I can really tell you is that seems like there's one down, and seems like it's kind of up to me and you right now. Figure some shit out.
Okay. Think that happened.
So no updates or nothing on the end, huh?
No. You know, just been trying to find out what kind of where the goalpost is, you know?
I mean, I can fill you in on a few things, but I don't know if it's my place, and I don't know. Um,
Yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd get a
yeah.
chat with, you know, so they could fill me in and
Mm, yeah, I don't know. Just know that Silas is laid up in ICU. That's about all the updates I have for you.
okay. Do you think he's gonna make it?
Yeah, but they don't know if he'll ever talk again. His vocal cord was sliced.
Hmm,
Unfortunate. Whoever did whatever they did, they were very thorough with their job.
that is quite unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah. Can they do?
Dangerous city we live in.
It is. It is.
How are you? You living okay? Living good?
I have some concerning things happening, but you know, everyday normal life, I suppose.
Yeah, makes sense. I'm still trying to get someone to fucking come clean up the Epsilon building's roof.
You need a helicopter to land up there or something.
I need someone like a construction crew to come do it. I need like Nest to come fix it or fucking someone else.
Oh, you're talking about this rubble and
All
shit
the
up there.
Yeah, all the rubble,
I
you
see.
know, some of the satellites up there are knocked over. Probably good to get those up and running again.
Maybe you got to start moving the material yourself. Get up there and start digging.
Ugh.
What's
Well,
up,
I
Telos?
don't know how good the structure integrity is. You know, it's a lot of rubble been sitting up there for quite a while.
I mean, you're going inside the building, no?
Yeah, but I have a contractor that's totally remodeling the inside. I'm not really like living out of there at the moment.
No, but you're talking about the structural integrity. You got people going inside when all the shit is on the roof. Aren't you afraid that the roof is going to cave in? Why are you letting people inside?
I mean, they're a contractor. They know what they're doing, right?
They say. So if they're going in there, that means the structural integrity is probably pretty sound.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a contractor.
Why don't you just ask them?
I don't know if they know about the roof.
Jesus Christ, Diego. It seems like you don't want to ask for nothing.
No, I do. I mean, I have asked a lot of people. I'll reach out to Charlie again and see if he can get Ness to come take a look.
You see.
They were supposed to, and then they never did. And then I was gonna have Lando and Lexi, like they're like whatever they're doing up at the quarry. They were like, "Oh yeah, we can take care of it." Then Lexi told me that some Pokemon game came out on the Switch, and so everyone went and nerded out. So then they never came.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. You know how the guild is. A bunch of gamer nerds.
You're a bunch of nerds. Well, sometimes you just gotta figure shit out for yourself.
Yeah. You sure do. Good thing I'm good at figuring shit out, huh?
Are you?
I mean, I think so.
I mean, I'm
Don't
not
you
gonna
think
sit here
so?
and silence your ass. You know what I'm saying? What
uh,
fucking goal of that guy? You know?
he just, well, I don't get how that was, he really swore that that whole thing was my fault and that it was not his fault at all and that it was all my fault.
I see. Well, listen, you might have to speak to the boss then about that. Most likely Monday, okay? I'll see you soon, Misha.
Hey, Charlie, how's it going?
Well, Diego, long time.
I know. It's good to see
You
you.
know, when I mention it's a race, that doesn't mean go in your apartment and go to sleep for 5 hours. You know, Diego. Glad you're well
Oh,
done.
thank you. Well, gotta rest up for the race.
There's a lot of things you've missed, Diego. A lot of things you missed. Brandon, have you mentioned Cyrus to Diego?
I just told him something happened to him and he's laid up in the ICU. I didn't go in specifics.
Hey, firm, hey, firm. Let's just say, Diego, Silas may not be attending this race with you any longer. Who knows, though?
That's fine. The race started with us two, and we brought him in, so I'm confident that we can continue on.
Hey, Fawn, there's a lot, like I said, there's a lot of things you've actually remind me what do you remember? Because, this world we live in moves very fast, Diego. I don't know if you're up to date.
Oh, I'm absolutely not up to date. The last time I saw Brandon and Silas was last time I think when he had a gun to his head and I said shoot him.
Hey, question. The last thing you remember about this operation was the inspection logs, correct?
Yes, that we got the
What's up,
book and that
Professor?
we needed to try to get the actual inspection logs. There's a guy
And you
named
retrieved it.
Joe. No.
So you're not up to date. I see. Uh,
Last thing I think
Wait a
he
minute.
remembers, Charlie, is
Wasn't Diego on that operation with Silas?
it was him and
So
Silas who got the logs while I crashed into dumbass.
I did yeah, I got the book, but I think that I mean those were like somewhat of the logs, but I think that there's like more my understanding is that there's like more logs or something that some guy named Joe or something I think ran the inspection team.
I don't know if that's accurate information or not, but these are the logs that we received from you guys. And, well, right now nothing's really happened in terms of that. I'm working with my team to get more information on these said people. Name Emily Hart, another name Daniel Corbett, and another name Ian Crawford. So, what might happen very soon if one of my people is around, he's been MIA, gonna fill him in, and it's my job to locate this fucking inspection team. And
Perfect.
once I do have more intel on that, it's your job to conduct what needs to happen next.
Of course.
But between you and I, us two here, whoever the other party is, we cannot let them open that door first.
Of course not.
Also had the PD too.
Fuck. Because
way,
you know
what
Roman Gray is, or Ryan Gibson. Like, you know what he used to be, his job,
It was FIB, no?
a firm, but did you know what he has apparently done as the boss told you
I don't think explicitly.
about him infiltrating this organization?
Yes, I do know about that.
A firm. Like I said, we need to get into that fucking house first, because we don't know what's inside. We don't know if it's documents that could leak, things nobody knows. We don't know if it's things about the investors when this city will crumble if it is. We just need to get there first. We really do.
we have an update on the guy who I flung out the windshield of that car?
He woke up from ICU, I believe, on Monday.
Hmm.
And I believe those logs that you stole potentially is in the hands of the marshals as well. So it feels like the marshals and us are on the exact same sort of level, you could say. But we don't know where the fuck the other people are, who are assumed to be obviously Eliza and CJ. It's weird though, because why are they even, I don't know. I mean, I do know actually. Anyway, Diego, potentially having a meeting today with one of my people. If not, we'll have a meeting with the boss, because I think the boss wants to definitely have a debrief with you, because I
Sure.
believe that's the thing that was meant to happen. Obviously, it never happened. So,
Yes.
I must say that I'm glad the suit is still standing, and no sadness. There's no room for ego, Diego.
Oh, trust me, I know.
Actually,
St.
were
Louis
you
has been such
there?
a dangerous city, you know? Bad things happen to people all the time here.
Were you there when he mentioned who he's close to?
I don't
Sorry,
believe
what
he
do you
was.
mention?
Diego
What did he
left the
mention?
room.
Oh, was that the day when I had to leave early?
Yeah.
Oh, what did he say?
Well, probably was speaking more probably Monday, but when you left because of his mistake, you know, talking about things in the hollow, he was told to name who he's close to potentially spill their blood. But I'll let you know on Monday what happened. For now, I do need to go and have a meeting with the investors and the boss. Like I said, there are big things happening, very big things. I think the man at the top, they come out of the shadows soon.
Do me a favor, Charlie. When you meet with the boss, can you ask him to reach out to me, please? I know he's busy, but simple phone call will do.
You do understand you have the network, correct?
I already reached out on there.
There you go. Anyway, I'll see you guys soon, okay?
All right.
See you later.
Be well, Charlie.
I do realize that anybody in the Faceless can access that network and respond back accordingly.
Playing Buddha. Ventura, I drive a car once every 3 months. Design, boy. Huh.
So it looks like you got a meeting on Monday to get filled in with shit, huh?
Yeah. Good.
So what's your plans for today?
Man, just trying to like restructure all my shit that's going on, you know? Trying to rebuild Epsilon into a better, stronger situation than it is right now.
Kind of hard to convince people to join it. Well, I was gonna say
What the fuck is that?
it's hard to convince somebody to join a cult, but you motherfucker. You got a lot of nerve, asshole.
Who is that?
We were told not to fuck with him. We were told not to talk to him.
Who is that guy?
Could have been taking a picture of a grave over here. But the GTA mechanics scuff sometimes when you pull out a camera. Sometimes it doesn't look like they're... He could have been taking a picture of me and Diego. Yeah.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did our friend walk past you?
He did.
Okay, looks like I am right. He's following me. Interesting. Okay, I'll keep you posted, okay? Be very careful with this motherfucker.
I'm told not to talk to him, Charlie. Otherwise, I would have intervened and at least had a conversation with the guy, but he asked me not to say nothing to her.
I'm gonna tell you something that stays between you and I.
Sure?
There was a knock on their shop last night. I opened the door. There was no one to be seen, except the notes. I believe that note came from him. The reason why I think that is because it mentions something like, "You should have killed me when you had the chance."
Interesting.
Keep an eye out for that, man. I'll see you soon.
Bye-bye. Should have killed me when you had the chance. Should have killed me when you had the chance. What could he have been taking a picture of? He's following Charlie. Should have killed me when you had the chance. Fucking weird.
Who was that guy?
He's somebody from my past.
And whose grave is that he took a picture of?
I don't know. I've never seen it before. Never paid much attention to it. Didn't have a name or nothing on it.
Hmm.
I don't know. I assumed that he was taking a picture of the grave, but I mean, could have been something across the street, or I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it could have been anything. But
Should have killed me when you had the chance. Just gotta walk around for a sec. Should have killed me when you had the chance. So, if he's assuming that it's him that left that note, because it said, you should have killed me when you had the chance, then that means that Charlie has had a chance to kill him, but he didn't. Why? Why would Charlie have a chance to kill him, but not take it? For one. For two, why is he following Charlie around? Charlie has a past with him. We know Ian is Darkstone, or at least worked for Darkstone. We know Charlie worked for Darkstone. So at some point, Charlie had the chance to kill him. And he should have done it when he had the chance. Because now it seems like Ian's coming after him. Charlie says he's a very dangerous man. Why would he take a picture here? There's satellites across the street over there on top of the buildings. He could have been taking pictures of that. Grave doesn't say anything. Doesn't seem like it's anything significant. That's the first time we've seen Ian since everything. What's up, Quantum? Maybe he's another Charlie? I have suspicions who I think Ian is. Because you don't get to Ian's level of information that he has about the Faceless and everything else. Ian was a part of the Faceless before, I'm pretty sure. I mean, the only thing that... I mean, you have view of the satellites from here, but that's about it. There's nothing else significant here. No, I don't... I tend to pop in, say hi, then dip. I don't really watch streams. There's nothing... The only thing that I can see that he took a picture of from here is the two satellites on the rooftops.
But why would he do that?
I don't know. Why would he walk through the park the way that he did, or the graveyard the way that he did?
But what interest would he have in those satellites?
Same interest everybody fucking has. Did you just say that you have to clean the top of your fucking roof off?
Yeah.
Should
But I
have
know
killed
why
me
those people did it.
when I had the chance. Should have killed me when you had the chance. Should have killed me when you had the chance. Why would Charlie kill him? Or Charlie didn't kill him, obviously, but why? This is eating at my brain here. I'm gonna get up out of this rain, Diego.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, I'll see you in a bit, yeah?
Yeah.
Obsidian notes? No. Okay. No, Obsidian is the name. I was just looking over my notes. Seeing if what I wrote down several weeks ago, if it still holds water to the situation. What would he have been taking pictures of? Simpson, Cochran, and Bailey LLP. Thanks, Sarah. Wait, what? Question is, we're just assuming that maybe he was taking a picture of this building. What significance would this building hold, besides the satellite dishes on top? Wait, wait. This is close as fuck to the hollow. He could have been taking pictures of the hollow. It's right over there. Isn't it? Isn't it right over there? No, we didn't walk to the hollow. We were at the graveyard. Okay. Let's think about this. Took a picture from down over there. I don't know if that makes sense with the hollow, because the hollow is right over here, right there. Does that make sense with where he took the picture? Not really. Okay, that says banner. I think maybe he was taking pictures of us. It was like a glitch. Maybe. I don't know. Either way, I'm getting sidetracked here. We need the boss to call Brandon so I can get squared away that I can release that information. I have no idea what you're saying, Heather. Okay. Why would Charlie be being followed by Ian? When Charlie's meant to be looking for Ian. Why would Ian be following him? Okay. Hold on. Let's pull up something here. We make a new text document here. And I don't allow y'all to see the other text document. Okay. Charlie and his team are meant to find Ian. Charlie and his team are meant to find Ian. It's bless me. Ian is following Charlie. Charlie's meant to find Ian. Ian is following Charlie. Ian... Why did that stop? Ian left Charlie a note saying, "Good. Killed me when you had the chance. Thank you, Sky. Is this Obsidian thing, is it free? Chat? Hold on. Is it good? Like, is it good? Should I use it, Panda? Is what you're saying? Listen, I'm not getting old and senile, right? Wait, you download it? It's like a program that you download? Okay. Want to make sure I'm getting the right thing here. Create a new vault, open folder as vault, open vault from Obsidian Sync. Huh? I'm just going quick start. Welcome. This is your new vault. Make note of something, create a link, or try the importer. When you're ready, delete this note and make the vault your own. Vault is a document on your C drive that says everything you put into the program, etc. I see. And I could build a graph. It looks like. So I can be just like that GIF of the guy with the fucking lines all over the fucking corkboard from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, right? I see. What's up, Parfait? Good to see you. Okay, so notes. I mean, do I just go to this next document and start importing things that I think might be true and then start graphing it out and just let y'all see it? Hold on. First things first. Gotta go to records. Okay. I don't remember the day in December, but it was December. It's December. Whoops. How do I... What is this? Start time-lapse animation. Open graph settings. How do I put something here? Wait. December... What was it, 25? Or 24. It was December 24, right? How do we get back to the graph? Back button? Okay, I see. Okay. Why is that doing that? Okay. December 2024. Now, how do I make another one? Make a new dot. Yeah, how though? Plus button. Wait, that? That's a new tab. Man in black mask. It's shot on the island with Brandon and Edgar. Known as the first we don't, like, I don't remember the date. I just know it's in December. Okay, Man in Black mask gets shot on the island with Brandon and Edgar, known as the first domino. Body was gone when they went back. Okay. How do I add this to the graph? Ah, I see. Can you draw a line? Connect the dots? How the fuck do I go back now? Right here. How do I draw a line here? Called link. Open linked view? keeps fucking moving it off. It's pissing me off. Samantha Sanders stabbed him? I don't even know why we need the graph, to be honest. We don't need the graph. Because if I was going to make a graph, it actually needs to be something like this. The Faceless. Bro, why is this so fucking stupid? You can't do anything that you want to do here. This is pissing me off, bro. Oh my god, I'm about to punch my monitor, brother. You see the icon on the left? I need a little more specific than that. It's like a 4 square. Great new canvas. Click that. Drag from below or double click space plus drag, pan, control zoom. Right click. Add card. Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are a legend, Panda. I don't care what everybody else says about you. I'm listening. Click the dot. Yeah. Drag. Yeah, I get it. I'm doing something, a faceless line, a dark stone line, and I'm gonna connect what I need to connect. I'm doing this on purpose. They're separated on purpose, like this. You have a faceless side and a dark stone side. Yes, but that button makes the lines. Talking like that. I got you. Listen, I am computer savvy. I will let you know that, okay? You change the font? Wait, what did I make this one? Heading 1. Okay, this is starting to piss me the fuck off now. I'll tell you that. Okay. All right. Okay. Add card. October 13th? I'm pretty sure. October 13th. 2024. The Faceless carry out their first mission to intercept docks from Darkstone. Okay. Underline this. Highlight. Sick. Okay. Okay. You know, if I had this a long time ago, Brandon wouldn't forget shit in character. Just so we're aware. Chat. Just so we're aware. I got you, Panda. So, October 13th. That was the first mission. I gotta pee. And it's all because it's fucking raining in the game, and that's all I hear is the rain, bro. Like, dead ass, I gotta pee. BRB.
So tired of playing with this bow and arrow. Gonna give my heart away, leave it to the other girls to play. For I've been a temptress too long. Yes, give me a reason to love you.
Need a TDLDR, have fun. Okay, so let's do this here. Add card. Mr. Blue. The collector. Whoops. Mr. White. Charlie. Oops.
This is
Mr. White, Mr. Blue, the Collector, Charlie. Who else? Okay, Darkstone, add card. Delta 1. Do we really know anybody else from Darkstone besides Delta 1? Besides Ian? Besides... Besides... There's no other main figure in Darkstone besides Delta 1. What's up, Telos? I know Charlie did a lore drop on Darkstone. That's why Charlie's connected to the Faceless and Darkstone. Well, the lore drop he gave to Brandon said that he used to work with Darkstone. And with the way that he acts, I mean, we can assume as much. I guess we put an Ian card up here. Hmm. So, if Charlie's linked to Darkstone, then he's got relationships with these two. I mean, we know the name of, like, some Darkstone investors and stuff. Need to edit this. Can I type, please? Jake Forrest, Ian Crawford. Mr. White, Mr. Blue, the Collector, Charlie. Is there anybody else? Well, put this to the top? Yeah, it makes the most sense. I don't know if there's anybody else significant name-wise, Darkstone, to throw there. I don't think so. Um. Now. Let me think here. Let me think here. Matter of fact, we should put Charlie's ass in the fucking middle, to be honest. Bank guy? Yeah, but here's the thing. Is the bank guy was linked more with Lagara than anything. But there is one other thing we can do here. The bank guy was being protected by Lagara. The bank guy said he didn't really know anything about... Wait, was the bank guy being protected by Lagara? Hold on. Let me think here. No, wait. Hold on. Bank guy was... Yeah, he was selling drugs for Lagara. Or he was washing money for Lagara. But yeah, I'm talking about Robert. We're missing one big thing here. This is where this thing's going to get a little confusing. Probably easier if we do it that way. No, no, no. She's talking. She's talking about the accountant for the Faceless. Names that Brandon got confused. Blackwood and Blackwell. Remember when Brandon got Blackwood and Blackwell confused? I believe that's what Panda's talking about. Blackwell, Arthur Blackwell, I believe was his name. He was the guy who got poisoned by Cuddles, I believe. And then Brandon went crazy with the sniper. I believe that was Arthur Blackwell. And then Marcus Blackwood is... I kind of mixed up. Marcus Blackwood was the financier or whatever for... Hold on. Now you got my head going all crazy, Panda. Oh, man. Victor Blackwell was the accountant or whatever for the Faceless. Then you have Marcus Blackwood, who was the investor for Darkstone. I might as well put his name on here before I fucking forget and shit gets all fucked up. I mean, his name was in the documents, right? It is Blackwell, I'm pretty sure. This is pissing me off. Is there a way to... Okay, buddy. Alright, buddy. Can we not? Can I move that to the side? Thank you. Thank you! Accountant, not investor. It's something like that. He handled the money. FIB. Add card. Oops. Add card. We got Roman Ray. Now, all this shit that I'm throwing in here, Brandon knows. Authority. I've tried throughout the year and a half to avoid anything outside of in-game shit. Because you're all right. There is times where, like, certain people hear shit or whatever, and then it combines with all the past shit, and then it can get a little bit iffy. But I've stayed on the outs of all of that shit purposely. Roman Gray. Fuck, why do I forget his name? His second name. Jesus Christ. You guys got me thinking about so many different names now. Roman Gray and Ryan Gibson, yeah. No, when Brandon got Blackwell and Blackwood mixed up, that's when Blue said Victor Blackwell was a member of the Faceless, blah 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 blah. He was the money guy. Brandon, are you good? Are you tripping? Are you confused? What's going on? Blah blah blah. Started going into all that. Mr. White, Mr. Blue, the Collector, Charlie, Blackwell, Delta One, Ian Crawford. Is there anybody else Darkstone wise? We're also forgetting something else here too. Fuck me, bro. How do you spell Oracle? Like that? No, that ain't right. Yeah, I mean, they handle money. Same shit. You know what I'm saying? Give the Oracle a nice shade of pink. Because he's sweet. He wants to save the world. Okay, now the Oracle. We don't know much about, to be honest. Um. So this is when it all starts, right here. We know the Faceless carry on way before this. The Faceless were around in 3.0. We know all that from what Edgar told us. Right? Edgar had history with the Faceless before all that. But this is when this shit jumped off. October 13th, 2024. This is when both of these groups came on the map. Oracle came after the island as well. Okay, hold on. Hold on here. Hold on here. Just put this off to the side real fast. We need a card. December 2024. First domino on the island. Shot goes. Okay. Now this, where things get a little tricky, man. Okay, can you not do that? Okay, now we know that these two are very connected here. Because the Oracle didn't show up until around after this time. Same time Dr. Ryan Keeger came around. I'm trying to think here. Was that... Okay, so... December we were on the island. December we were on the island. When did the Oracle show up? I believe the Oracle showed up sometime in December. Or at least it was around Christmas sometime. Because I remember us having Christmas decorations in the house. I'm pretty sure. Could be wrong. That's when we first heard about it. From Ryan Keeger. Ryan Keeger's tape that he left us was talking about the Oracle. We went to the alley in Little Seoul, got the USB, and then later we kidnapped Ryan and took him to see the good doc down in the sewer. Now Brandon has only met the person behind the Oracle one time, and that was on top of the new casino building. Speaking of which, where the fuck is Ryan Keeger been, chat? You guy's a fucking ghost, huh? Isn't Keeger dead? No, bro. Nobody fucking dies in this goddamn storyline. They only show up like fucking after to fuck with your head. We do know that Victor Blackwell had meetings with Roman Gray and Ian Crawford. Well, we can assume that he knows Ian Crawford. Because Roman... Actually, let's do this. Actually, can we... Which one do I like? Roman Gray and his logs has talks with Victor Blackwell. Almost positive. Unless I'm fucking tripping. And I'm just making shit up again out of fucking nowhere. Jake Forrest. Ian Crawford. Should be on this page here. Victor Blackwell. Several times. Victor Blackwell. Delta One. And Ian Crawford. So they are all linked with. We need a little space here. We have everything way too fucking close. I'm gonna get lost in the fucking lines. Wait, is that higher than that one? Oh, I'm getting pissed. Okay. Okay, so Roman Gray or Ryan Gibson, we have him connected to Victor Blackwell. We have him. We can take this off, actually. Because he's already connected to the Faceless by Victor Blackwell. Mr. White, Mr. Blue, the Collector, Charlie, Victor Blackwell. Well, we can do this. We can assume Victor Blackwell was higher ranked than Charlie, considering Charlie's a dog just like me. So we'll just do that for sake. Okay. We can take that off. Take that off and just this. Now the Oracle, we don't know much about the Oracle. The Oracle is the enigma here. We know more about the FIB than we do the Oracle. Not really. I mean, the Oracle is a group of code breakers. God, I'm trying to remember the exact word that was in the device that was given to us. A group of code breakers. I don't know. Okay. Now, we have to do this. Come on. Um, do I just put Amanda in the same one as him? What the fuck is this? No, I'm just trying to link who they're showing who they're linked to. Thank you, Panda. I'm just trying to have visual that David and Amanda are linked to Roman Gray. That's all. I don't think the army stands much significance here. I don't even think David really stands much significance here. I mean, it's Amanda. I'm just trying to signify the relationship between Roman and Amanda. Okay. This has done nothing but make my mind even more confused. But we ball. Um. Now, we know Charlie came after this. We know the Oracle came after this event as well. Take that off of there. Uh. Bro, this has just made this even harder for me from what I have wrote down in my notes. These notes right here that I don't want to show just yet. Okay. Let's do this. Add new card. Add a new card. We're doing who could be Roman Gray, Ryan Gibson. Okay. What we know. Um. Roman was in the FIB. Faked death. Was in the FIB, faked his death to go undercover. Water. Learn. Um. Omen goes completely ghost after Ember. Faceless dude, man in black mask on the island. December 20. And go. Pacing, Telos, pacing. Come on. Come on, pacing. I mean, come on, Telos. It's up to us to figure it out, not for him to just give us the answer. Now, here's the thing. Blue tried to allude to the fact that Charlie showed up after the man on the island was shot, while we're in the middle of looking for Ian. Not Ian, I'm sorry. Ryan. Alluding to the fact that Ryan could be Charlie. But that's not the case. We all know that's not the case. Now, here's the thing. No. We have our ideas of who Ryan Gibson could be, or Roman could be. And we have our ideas of who Ian is as well. Now, my opinion, or my idea, is that Red is not dead. Um, what the fuck did I just do? Unplug something. Okay. You guys can hear me, right? Thanks. Thanks, Target. Um, I literally, I can't stand you guys. All right. Roman was in the FIB, faked his death to go undercover, believed to have worked his way into the Faceless. All right, now this is where things get a little complicated, chat. This is where I need to. Yeah, the Oracle came after. Yeah, the Oracle came after the day on the island. Who the fuck is Ian Crawford?
First off, my dad, I mean, he's really like big time, right? Major player, yeah. Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, in like a totally non-nepotismic way.
This is
He just like really believes in it and he wants
man.
type dude or something.
Like I have theories, but my theories are just not going to be linking up with facts that we know. Theories are just theories. They're not supported by the facts. We believe this is connected. Now, fuck. So, chat, I will say this. Brandon feels like Ian was the man who was shot on the island. Well, you want to see some cook shit? Can we show some cook shit? Now this is what we think the possibility could be. With the stuff that we know, right? Let's say Ian was working with the Faceless prior to the island, right? Let's say he was a member of the Faceless. Now we know from the painting and stuff, the people in black, they are somewhat in the know, right? Just from the painting alone, they're not as high as blue, but they're in the know, right? But here's the only thing that's throwing me for a loop. If he is, let's say, by the way, I wrote all these ideas before we got the records that shows Ian like being an inspector or whatever, right? So that kind of makes this a little weird. The way that it's kind of being teed up to us in character is that there's something sus about Charlie, and that Charlie didn't show up until after the man was shot on the island. Why does the man go completely ghost right after the whole island thing? It's framing it up that Ryan Gibson could have been the guy who was shot on the island. But I don't know. I don't even want to show my shit because it's so cooked. It's so cooked. Now let's say hypothetically. Ian, right, was the man in black who was shot on the island, okay? Let's say hypothetically that happens. Let's say that's Ian Crawford. And he explained why Ian knows so much about the Faceless, right? It would explain all of that shit, like his immense knowledge on the Faceless. But also, let's say he gets clipped, boom, gets shot. He then starts going into Darkstone. He then convinces Charlie to go work with the Faceless, who was in Darkstone at the time. What if Charlie is Ian's plant in the Faceless? Let's say, hypothetically, Ian was in the Faceless, blah, blah, blah. He gets shot, whatever. goes ghost. He then links up with Darkstone, who is a very similar entity, or whatever. Darkstone, if they did any of, knowledge or whatever, he has passed with these people in Darkstone, right? He's got fucking all the shit, all the bank records with Delta, like linking him to somebody who was around Delta 1 and all of that shit, right? Let's say Charlie shows up to be Ian's little fucking good boy in the Faceless and to gather information. Because when Ian's name is mentioned, Charlie gets a little sussy baka about everything. Now, Charlie did just say that Ian's following him, and he was left a note saying, "You should have killed me when you had the chance." Now, I don't know anything about that, but I'm trying to think here on how this would all make sense, because it's a little different now knowing that he was on the inspection logs. This is some shit that I wrote a while ago, by the way. I don't want to show it all because I have other fucking cooked theories on there that I don't want to fucking show. But for a while now, I've believed that Ian was the guy who was shot on the island. And I believe Charlie's his plant. But Chad, I think Roman Gray's somebody big. I think Roman Gray's somebody real, real big. You guys don't want to know my cook theory. Fuck it, I'll show. Look, by the way, this is cooked. All right, this was written several weeks ago. I believe on the 10th or some shit. We've gotten so much fucking stuff since then. Okay. So Ian is the first domino. This was, March 10th. Ian is the first domino. He lived from the island, joined up with Darkstone. At first it seemed it could be Roman. If not him, then Charlie. Look for the triple would explain Ian's vast knowledge on the Faceless. Charlie could also be a plant, would explain why he's so interested in Charlie. Roman, I believe, is Mr. Blue. Explained with the talks of sacrifice all the time, that he gave up everything he loves in his whole life. Valentino was sent on a mission to find Amanda. Amanda is Blue's daughter. Other option is that it's the Oracle. I think that Roman is somebody big in the Faceless like Mr. Blue or the Oracle. But we need some pieces to start connecting here in order to give this a little more concrete. Now, when you see Mr. Blue looking at the painting all the time, he's done it several times with Brandon. He was mentioning sacrifice and all that stuff, right? And Brandon thought to himself, sacrifice, maybe he's talking about the fact that he sacrificed his whole life. A.K.A. Roman Gray, Ryan Gibson. Sacrificed everything that he knew, his daughter, all that stuff. He has no life with them anymore because he assumed the position inside the Faceless. Well, Brandon doesn't know which direction he's looking, right? Brandon just knows he's looking at the photo when he's saying that stuff. But if Mr. Blue is Roman Gray, right? The talks of sacrifice and all that stuff, he gave up his whole life, right? Completely new name, completely new identity, whatever. But here's the thing, is why this is where it doesn't make sense with Mr. Blue, okay? Why does he only go ghost after the island stuff? It wouldn't make sense. He would go ghost long before that. if he was blue. Right? So, if it has to do with the island, that leaves 3 avenues that it could be. That Brandon knows of right now. Ian, Charlie, and the Oracle. Those are the only 3 options after the island. We don't think it's Charlie. It wouldn't make sense. We don't think it's Ian because Ian shows up in this guy's records. Right? Ian shows up in this fucker's records from long before that. That leaves one option here. Because why would Blue mention the date, December, whatever the fuck date, to Brandon in the office? And there was a reason why Brandon was asked to do all of this, because Brandon would remember that day on the island, right? Which draws back to searching for Ryan. So that means Ryan is directly connected with that day. At least by some design, he's teeing it up to be that way. So that means if, let's assume, say we're going down this cooked fucking rabbit hole, right? Let's assume that Ryan Gibson is the Oracle. Then why the fuck is Ian so intrigued by Charlie? Let's assume that Ian is even the guy from the island. I just don't think that Ryan Gibson was the guy from the island. Because that would be too on the nose with what Blue said. And we know how this organization is. It's all about trickery, right? So him mentioning the island and all of that wouldn't... But on the island before he shot the guy, he was talking about the first domino and information leaking. That could still mean Ian. Ian could have leaked information to Darkstone. Because remember, it was during the... He got shot the same day that we mag dumped, what's her name, Asher Murphy, right? This happened the same day we shot Asher Murphy, right? We were going there to get executed. We were looking for the first domino, the one who leaked information to the police. Right? And we were about to get shot, and then he he pulled out the gun and shot him, and said that you weren't the first domino or whatever. And then we all got Tommy guns because this guy was about to gun Edgar down with the Tommy gun. Right? Then we then got the Tommy guns and we gunned down Asher. So we know Darkstone and the PD work together. Is it a far stretch to think that Ian I don't know. We're missing something. Oh, I can't remember fucking Charlie's brother's name. He was leaking to the police or some shit. He was playing both sides, or he was leaking to Darkstone. I can't remember. But it wasn't Ian Crawford, that's for sure. Ryan Kane, that's right. Ryan Kane. I need to walk around for a sec. I need to clear my head. Bro, we should probably just log out of the server. We're not doing shit on the server right now. Well, what we're doing is pertaining to the server, so I'll stay. I'll be right back. Gotta walk around for a sec. Okay. Alright. So, let's start with what... Well, let's just go down the rabbit hole of... Why would... Let's assume... Well, it's not even an assumption. We know Ian and Charlie have somewhat of a past. Okay? We know Charlie worked with Darkstone as well. Ian worked for Darkstone as well. Or still works for Darkstone. Whatever. Who the fuck is Ian in all of this? Why is his name showing up with Ryan Gibson? Would it make sense for Ryan Gibson to be the Oracle, though? We don't know fucking anything about the Oracle. We haven't heard a peep from this guy. Okay. Let's go down this theory. All right? Let's say. Okay, here's the thing. Why would the day on the island get brought up to Brandon about all of this? That means it has some link to Ryan somehow. Otherwise, it would have never been mentioned. Right? Now, does it have links to Ryan because Charlie shows up after? Or because the Oracle shows up after? Now, Ryan, I mean, not Ryan, but Ian. We know Ian about. He handles the fucking uplinks. How does the dude who fucks with the uplinks have to do with all of this shit? Also, you know what I thought, chat? You have Victor Blackwell and you have Axel Blackwell. Who the fuck is Axel Blackwell? We know Victor Blackwell's dead. My brain's a pretzel right now, bruh. Okay. Should have killed me when you had the chance. Now, what could that mean? Let's say we go back to my cooked ass fucking theory. Ian was the first domino. So this means that Ian was in the Faceless. Let's say Ian was the first domino. It means he was in the Faceless. I mean, that's why it's written here. Because it was teed up like it could be Roman or Charlie. But we believe it's Ian. Ian would be the 3. Now let's say Ian was in the Faceless. Right? Playing his vast knowledge on the Faceless. Should have killed me when you had the chance. Look, I don't get it because this is all connected by the same fucking investors at the top, brother. Why are both sides acting like it ain't connected, man? You got Darkstone warring with the Faceless, but it's up at the top, it's the same people pulling the goddamn strings. No, I believe the first link was the one who hired the scientist, which was Asher Murphy. That was the first link, because Asher Murphy is the one who snitched to the police, right? But the first domino would have been the person who employed her. You should have killed me when you had the chance. All right, let's go with things that we know recently. All right? Things that we know recently were known. We were told not to look into Ian. We were told that Ian is following Charlie. He left him a note saying you should have killed me when you had the chance. Now, if Charlie... We don't know the timeline on that. We don't know when Charlie had the chance to kill him. If we knew when Charlie had the chance to kill him, then we could piece things together a little bit better here. Because then we could see where the fuck Ian was positioned throughout it all and where Charlie was positioned throughout it all. Because we have beliefs that Ian used to be in the Faceless, and we know that Charlie used to be in Darkstone, but we don't know the timeline of all this. Because it's almost like they flip-flop spots. It's like Ian's now with Darkstone and Charlie's now with Faceless. Let's say my fucked up theory is correct, right? Let's say Ian was in the Faceless, he gets shot on the island, goes to Darkstone, kind of brings up Charlie in a way where he convinces Charlie to work his way into the Faceless and be a mole, per se. Charlie is Ian's plant. Let's say hypothetically Charlie ends up kind of breaking free of this, being Ian's plant, and becomes full-fledged ride or die for the Faceless. Could be why Ian is following Charlie now. It could be why Charlie's so nervous about Ian, because Ian has knowledge on Charlie about becoming his plant for the Faceless. So maybe Charlie's nervous about what Ian could say, saying, you know, you were my spy, and now you're not my spy no more. And if Ian was in the Faceless before, that would make sense to him having run-ins with Roman and Victor Blackwell and all of that. But still, Delta 1's in there randomly. What the fuck is Delta 1's past about? Oh, man. Maybe that's why Charlie gets so nervous about Ian. With them being hackers, the Oracle, with them being like a team of underground code breakers and all this stuff, would make sense with FIB stuff, right? FIB are really, really good at, you know, computer analyst, all that kind of shit. That computer shit. But we don't know really much else about the Oracle besides that. Besides the fact that they tried to stop whatever fucking nerve agent or whatever the fuck by employing or not employing, but grabbing fucking Ryan Keeger, having Ryan Keeger work for him or some shit. Well, Roman has to be an old guy. I mean, true, but I mean, we only met the Oracle one time. I mean, he sounded fucking old, but still, he had a deep voice. But we don't know much about him. Look, we do know this is what we can. This is what we can rule out. We know Ryan Gibson is not Ian Crawford or Charlie. We know that. But why would, if it is the Oracle, why would he completely ghost his own daughter? How do I know Ryan's not Ian? Because it's not. It's just not. It's too predictable. Too on the nose. Not just that, it doesn't... We have logs that show Ian doing transactions with Ryan. So therefore, that insinuates that it's two separate people. And plus, if Ian was Ryan, he wouldn't be out there like this, right? Whoever Ryan is very, very low key and in the dark. Ian is out there like crazy. We've had missions where we've had to grab him. He works for Darkstone, all of this shit. We just seen him walk past the cemetery, all that shit. Like, Ryan Gibson wouldn't be out there like that. Ryan Gibson is trying to remain in the shadows, right? Well, if you want to go with that theory of transferring money from accounts, I mean, the money that was transferred wasn't fucking shit. Wasn't substantial at all. $206, well, $263. Which, if it is the Oracle, and they're good at code breaking and all of this shit, and really, really good, savvy, like tech-wise, would make sense why... Would make sense why... The Faceless really don't have a bead on his location. Okay, let's keep cooking with this theory, though, of Ian, right? Because right now, I mean, Roman or Ryan or whatever, we don't know 100% who the fuck that is. But we do have enough information that we can kind of suss out some shit about Ian and Charlie here, though. Given his knowledge, past run-ins, and who he's been linked to in the past. Oh, I just remembered. Chat. I just remembered something. Hold on. Fuck. How long ago was that? When was that? Yeah, Howl's Moving Castle, or whatever the fuck. Don't know how the fuck you knew that, Panda, but congrats, you are a goddamn genius. How long ago was that?
Come here, Brandon. I don't give.
If I picked the fucking right VOD, chat, if I picked the right VOD just randomly, then this has gotta be right, because it's fate at this point. I had no other indication of what the VOD could be. I just clicked on one. Chat. This has gotta be it. We gotta be fucking.
Ian fucking Crowfoot.
Yeah, thanks. Chat, look here. This is what I just remembered. Property interior heavily modified by the tenant. Standing living areas appear mostly unused. Multiple interior doors, reinforced locks, whatever. Somebody's trying to lock themselves in or be extremely barricaded, right? Look. Electricity usage higher than expected for residential occupancy, right? Several rooms appear to be converted into storage areas. Walls with printed documents and photographs. Tenants and modification, private, okay, research, whatever. Right here, hold on. Basement access still restricted to tenant. Significant wiring added to interior walls. Large corkboard. Somebody doing investigations and using computers very, very heavily. Electronics very, very heavily. Who do we know who is a fucking code breaker? Who's heavy into fucking computers and all of this shit? This right here. Why do you need all that extra electricity? Because you have fucking massive computers and servers and all of this shit. Why do you have cork boards? Because you're doing investigations. That can lead back to the FIB shit, all of this shit. Chat, I don't want to say that I remembered a smoking gun, but I might have remembered a smoking gun. Okay. I don't know why. Now, the odds of me finding that VOD again, so I can look back at it, is going to be very, very tough. Okay, I tried it again and got the completely wrong VOD. Sick. Okay, got the completely wrong VOD again. How did I find it the first fucking time? Okay, I found it.
There's a plan in
Law
History. Something.
throughout. Basement access restricted by. It surprised me.
Ian fucking Crawford.
Yeah, they surprised me too. Now, why? By the way, chat, this randomly popped in my head because of I was thinking to myself, how could we link it to the Oracle? All of this shit. What do we know about the Oracle? All of this shit. Code breakers, computers, this kind of shit. And then I remember the talk about the higher usage of electricity and significant wires being like throughout the walls and shit. And basement. That's Ian's record that says that, by the way. Significant wire added to the interior walls. Large corkboard structures mounted throughout the main room. Maps of Los Santos surrounding areas observed. Chat, did we find a smoking gun? Did we remember a smoking gun? Are we a fucking genius right now? By the way, what's up, Nas? And access restricted by tenant's request. Significant wire added to the interior walls. Large corkboard structures mounted throughout the main room. Maps of Los Santos and surrounded areas observed. Marked unusual but permitted under the lease agreement.
I'm gonna say something you might not understand, but Ian Crawford needs to fucking die before he says too much.
Can I
He
ask you
asked
something?
me, before you do, he asked me my history. With Delta One, correct?
Well, here's the thing. I think you and Ian have a closer relationship than you and Delta One personally. Come to think about it, Charlie, I think you might be right where you are because of Ian. That was me calling him out, saying that I think he's Ian's plant. Well, he was positioned there because of Ian. You know, he talks about you like you guys are long lost friends. Really. The cork boards is essentially this. Somebody who's doing some kind of investigation. All the significant wiring, electricity usage, all of this. It's somebody who's using a substantial amount of power. Servers, computers. This is the best bet we have so far. about who could be Roman Gray or Ryan Gibson. Is that all you know about Ian's past? No, it's just some shit that we just jotted down before we went on a mental mind fuck. So, the working theory we have with Ian right now, chat, is that Ian was the first domino, the man who was shot on the island. He then links up with Darkstone. Has some kind of grudge or something to where he gets a member of Darkstone. Let's call it Charlie. They devise a plan of him trying to work himself into Faceless or some shit. Charlie then works himself in the position that he is right now in the Faceless. And he was supposed to be Ian Crawford's good little boy. But instead, Charlie shows more loyalty towards the Faceless. Basically says, fuck Ian. But Ian holds the secrets on Charlie. That's why Charlie gets nervous about Ian. Regardless, Ian, whether that's all cooked or fucked up or whatever, regardless, Ian holds secrets on Charlie. He knows about Charlie. Which makes Charlie very, very nervous. Which means it could have been a threat to Charlie from Ian saying you should have killed me when you had the fucking chance. Which means it would be an active threat saying that Ian knows too much about Charlie. That can expose Charlie. Which would also make sense why Charlie tells Brandon not to go looking for Ian or talk to Brandon, because he's afraid Brandon will find out the stuff about Charlie from Ian. And Charlie's trying to contain it, possibly. But what could Charlie know? Or what could Ian know about Charlie? Maybe that's his way of him sending Charlie the letter. Maybe it's him. But you should have killed me when you had the chance. When did Charlie have the chance to kill Ian? That's what we don't know. That's the part that's missing out of this. We could say with somewhat high probability, given the fact that Ian knows all this information and Ian shows up in all these records. Ian is who, like, you know, just the aura of that is Ian. knows a lot about the Faceless to the point where he was probably on the inside with the Faceless. Right? Which would give this theory some water. Why would Charlie have the chance to kill him or want to kill him? Or had the chance to kill him but didn't kill him? What the fuck is that all about? I mean, that's the only thing that makes sense with the information that we have. That we can piece together. Is that Ian is the dude from the island. And that he got Charlie out of Darkstone to infiltrate the Faceless. Charlie didn't blood out Ian. Ian got blooded out of the Faceless. But wait. Let's say Ian is the guy from the island. Why was Ian shot? He was the first domino for hiring Asher Murphy. Right? Now let's say who came after Asher Murphy? Ryan Keeger. Okay. Ian so if that's the case, hold on. No, I think it goes beyond Darkstone. I think it leaks to this. I think Ian is directly tied in with the Oracle here. Because, what do we know about the Oracle? We know Ryan Keeger, right? We know Ryan Keeger put us on game on the Oracle. Ryan Keeger came after Asher Murphy. Asher Murphy was the one who had the fucking nuclear shit, all of that, right? Ryan Keeger came after, I believe it was some neurotoxin or some shit. I can't fucking remember. But it had something to do. No, we 100% believe that, well, at this point, everything points to Ryan Gibson being the Oracle. And this became more concrete when we looked at the lease agreement stuff, right? All the wires, the electrical usage, the cork boards for like investigation purposes, all of that shit. That would lead to the Oracle or somebody like that who's spending their time being fucking locked behind the computer, being a code breaker, being all of this shit, right? So let's say that's that. Now Ian has direct contact with Ryan, right? So maybe him being the first domino is him leaking to the Oracle? Asher by proxy? No, Blue shot Ian. If Ian is the man in black who got shot on the island, the first domino, Blue shot him, but the body was never recovered. But what is the connection between Charlie and Ian? Let's say, okay. We're kind of cooking a little bit. We might be overcooking a little bit, but we're kind of cooking here. Hold on. Now, if Roman, we believe, is the Oracle, okay? Ian had direct contact with Roman to the point where he even saw his setup. He went to his house and saw his setup. Now, let's say Ian was in the Faceless at that time, right? Let's say he's still Mr. Black at this time. Would that make sense? Would that make sense? Why would... Okay, so if he's the guy who's shot on the island, that means Ian and Asher are directly connected. Because he was technically the first domino. And it appeared that Asher was the first domino too for leaking to the cops. But what if it was actually Ian leaking the research that Asher got to the Oracle? I don't know, man. I don't know. You should have killed me when you had the chance. The fuck does that mean? can we even trust Charlie? Is the thing. What do we know about Charlie? We know Charlie. We know Charlie most likely had a. The way Charlie was acting before he got kidnapped and all of that was somebody who had knowledge that it was coming. Right? He was acting so sus. He was misremembering events. We were there when he got kidnapped. They busted in the echelon and took him hostage. What's up, Glyph? Good to see you. What if... Okay, chat. What if... We know Ian and Roman go back. We know that they met each other prior to Ian falling completely off the face of the earth. Not Ian, but Ryan falling off the face of the earth. We know that. I fucking... Brother. I get it. Or maybe I'm fucking stupid. But I feel like I might have just clicked it. Okay. Ian was in the Faceless. Black Mask, right? Ian met with Ryan prior. To the point where his name was also on the inspection lease documents, whatever, right? Ian knew what Ryan was up to, right? So when Ian gets shot on the island, Ryan goes completely ghost. He knows he's been found out because Ian gets clipped. So therefore, he goes completely ghost. Goes completely off the radar completely instead of living like the double, well, going by a different name type shit or double life type shit. Once he knows the secret is out because Ian gets clipped, he goes ghost mode. That's why there's no records of Ryan anymore. He's not at that spot no more. Nothing like that. And maybe what is at the house, chat, maybe what is at the house is information about this. Maybe the Oracle or Ryan, with all the cork boards and all the computers and all of this shit, cooked up shit about this. Well, all of this, essentially. But it would make sense for Ryan to go completely ghost after the person who was close to him gets fucking popped. That's maybe why we don't hear about the Oracle until after the island stuff. Let's say Ian knew about Ryan. Knew that he was doing all this investigating before he became the Oracle. Ryan somewhat trusts Ian. And then Ian gets clipped. Ryan then says, the person who knows everything about me or knows what I'm doing here just got fucking yapped up on the island. God knows what he said. Whatever. I need to go fucking ghost mode. I don't know. I could be wrong, but you're a fucking bastard. I want you to know that. You're a fucking bastard.
Why? What did I do?
I don't know. What have you been doing, Reggie? What have you been doing?
Oh, I got caught for a fucking meth run. Why? What's wrong?
You either better be joking or
Why?
you better go into hiding.
Hold on now. Why?
Because I'm going to fucking slice your throat open.
What? Why are you threatening me today?
I have $14+ million completely
Oh, yeah, I
locked
forgot
behind
about
your
that.
fucking doors.
Oh, that's awkward. I mean, listen, I should probably pay the bills then, shouldn't I?
You're a bitch.
Hey, listen, motherfucker. All right, I've been trying to remind myself for the better part of a fucking week to pay these fucking bills, and every day I keep fucking forgetting. I'm literally here to go pay them now. I even thought to myself yesterday, I need to remember to pay the fucking bill. And I still forgot.
If you ever joke about doing a goddamn fucking meth run again, I swear to God.
Oh, that's too easy. So, oh, you want to know what I heard yesterday? Bro, I near fucking lost my mind yesterday.
Yeah, by
Right.
way.
So Chico's going around doing his PR run, right? Going around doing his PR run, right? This fucking idiot. Hold on, I'm going up in the lift. Give me a sec. I might lose you. Hold on, I'm going up in the lift.
Signal's getting a little distorted, Reggie.
Can you hear me? Brandon, stay on the line.
I'm trying, but you're cutting in and out.
All right, I'm out of. Can you hear me? Hello?
Oh, much better.
Okay, good. So yeah, this dumb motherfucker sits there and starts touting off about how, and this is to Ray. He's like, can you believe that Yusuf went to another gang and helped another gang with their problems? I'm standing there being like, the
Yeah.
fucking irony, you dumb cunt.
Yeah.
I was biting my tongue so bad. I'm just like, there is no way he doesn't see the fucking irony in this right now.
The thing about it, like when we were like, you know, when it was kind of being explained to me the other day, right? Like, you know, how.
Hold on, I'm about to go on the lift again. Hold on, hold. I'm going down in the lift. Hold on.
Here, say it.
Brandon.
Here, say it.
Hello, I'm out now. Go on.
I couldn't hear what you were saying.
I was in the lift again. Go on.
I see. But you know how he's talking about like, you know, them one. I don't know. I don't. Chico's just cooked. Chico's cooked, bro.
Bro, I just couldn't, though, like, it was just, I'm just sitting there fucking screaming inside of my head. I'm like, hello? Like, he was so pissed off about it. And I'm like, but no, you did the same thing with Ray. Like, yeah, it wasn't a gang war. No, I didn't, because it was in front of them all. And I'm like, I don't want to call him on his bullshit and stuff. You know what this motherfucker did to me yesterday? Only a fucking thong, the cunt. Right? I told him, because he gave me the rest of the shit that we needed, right? And I said, I nearly had to throw my fucking collector fit on again. And he's just like, you would have gotten shot.
Wait,
like,
he said that?
Yeah. And I'm just like, I'm going to give him leeway today, but if he fucking threatens me again, I'm going to put him in his place.
Wait, oh no. He threatened to shoot you?
Yeah, for fucking putting the collector fit on for money that we're waiting for. And I'm just like, I'm gonna let it slide for today because you're going through some shit. But if he fucking threatens me again, I'm gonna put him in his fucking place because that ain't on. I don't ever fucking threaten him, so he doesn't do it to me. I don't give a fuck if he's with his boys or not.
I mean, I don't give a fuck what gang it is. I mean, if he's threatening to shoot you, then like, I mean, he owed us fucking money, a lot of money.
Yeah.
We did him a favor.
Yeah. So I know that he was going through a bit of shit and he might have been joking with it or whatever, but don't ever fucking threaten me in front of your fucking boys like that. That's not what we do. But I've given him leeway.
No thing that he's trying.
Yes.
Remember?
I think it is, and if he starts it on me, I'm gonna bite back, and he's not gonna like it. So I need him to fucking relax, because I'm not the person that he needs to bring that fucking. Yeah, I'm not the person he needs to bring that fucking energy to. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I mean, there makes two of us.
Yeah. So,
I mean, be like that with your boys. You know what I'm saying? Don't be like that.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like it's just I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. I'm gonna give him leeway, but if he does it again, you bet your ass I'm gonna fucking bite him back. And yeah, it won't be fucking pretty for him to do that shit.
Is the rest of the money that you got from him, is it in here in the box?
The rest of it was just money that was owed to me anyway.
I see.
There's only a little bit.
Okay.
Because he'd paid everything else off. So we have what we have left, which I'm gonna try and get rid of some of them, and then I've got to go around and start doing orders again.
What do you mean?
Like
we
next
still
week.
have some?
Yeah, we got a little bit left for ourselves.
I see. Where are those even at?
I need to move them around. Need to move them down and shit. But now that we've got what's happened with the Vargos, they're up top. One of the storages. Middle storage, I think it was. I'm going back to the house now. Bills are all paid.
No, I'm here.
It should be middle storage up top.
Those are gone, brother.
Yeah, we should still have some in there.
Those
They shouldn't be gone. What? Do you sell them?
I sold 6 of them, but there was only 6
I think we should have
left.
still had. Oh, I thought we had 8 left. Okay, so you sold the last ones and we're done?
Maybe it was 8. Maybe it was 8. Yeah.
I think it was
gave
8
them
that we should have had left.
Malachi.
Okay. That makes sense because they should have been in this one, but if you've already sold them, then we're cleaned out. All right.
Yeah. Is there anybody who still has access here?
Yumi, Kiyomi, and Michael.
What'd you say?
It should be Yumi, Kiyomi, and Michael.
Who's Michael?
And Dragon. Focus
Okay,
on.
I mean we don't need Dragon on here, do we?
Dragon's dragon. He's not going to touch anything.
But what I'm
It's
saying is, look, here's the thing.
Hmm.
Reggie, I understand that you have a past with Dragon. I understand Dragon's a great guy, but Dragon doesn't work with me and you. I'm keeping like $15 million here at a time, bro. And a lot of that is not for me.
I trust Dragon.
Okay, so are you gonna pay the fucking money
Yes.
if he? Okay,
Yes.
okay. Let's say hypothetically, I'm being dangled off
I
a
will.
building,
I will make everything back if Dragon fucks up, but he won't.
and Michael is in Michael Simone.
Yes. Who's probably never going to wake up again, but he's given me his car and I parked it back there. Told him he's got access to the car park.
Okay, but he doesn't have access to the furniture here, right?
No.
Okay.
So he can pull his car out if he wakes up and he wants to drive around, but that's it.
See.
Don't worry, everything here is safe, but I still want to move shit around. So, like I said to you, if the doors get kicked in for some reason, so
Bro.
we're gonna have to try and get away to.
We need meth suitcases, meth run suitcases,
Yes.
if that's the case.
Yes, but
And we need a lot of them.
listen, motherfucker, don't you have connections?
You're right.
Right, use your connections and say we need this shit.
I can make a call.
Yeah.
What are they called?
'Cause I ain't about to do fucking meth runs. I don't know, just large briefcase. I'm pretty sure it's called.
Large money briefcase or some
Yeah.
shit?
Yeah. And I hold a mill on them.
Mill, yeah.
so-
And I need probably what? Fucking 10 of them?
Yeah. Something like that. And then we can do a bit of shuffling around. Plus, when are you needing to pay off your shit? Like, when's that happening?
Whenever the man decides to show his face.
Fucking Christ. Because if we do that up north instead, and then
I want to move everything up north. And look, this is going to sound bad, but I want the only people to have access to the shit up north or where the money is just me and you. I don't want
yeah, I'm
anybody
gonna
else to
put
be able to touch
keypads on it. I've got keypads up north that I'll move on them. Also, want to buy another keypad blueprint too, because we're gonna need more.
Plus, we don't need anybody attached to this goddamn house who's going to end up getting raided.
Yeah,
Being a dumb fuck.
yeah, I agree.
Like doing meth runs and shit. Or running out with a goddamn gun in their hand. You don't understand how fucking deep my heart sank when I woke up today and tried to come here to look at things. I said,
Yeah, no, it's just
all the
bills.
money that I owe is in that motherfucking house. You don't understand. I'd be a dead man.
Nah, I ain't doing anything crazy for that. Come on, I'm smarter than that. I do, however, need to get rid of some of these broken guns here today. Might do that now. There's marksman rifles and shit.
Yeah.
Are you using these repair parts here or what?
Sometimes I do, yeah.
Okay.
I'll see
No,
if
sorry, don't forget that here.
I'll see if by Monday or whatever I can get my hands on a bunch of those briefcases.
Okay.
Or at least several to where we can move.
Yeah,
you know,
like, even if it's like fucking 5 of them and we do 5 at a time, that's not bad.
Yeah.
We just need to be able to fucking move shit.
What if Ian works for the Oracle?
I couldn't believe fucking Chico and his talk yesterday. And both of them were so blown away that Yusuf had done that, and I'm just like, there ain't no fucking chance. I'm gonna throw this fucking.
Like, look,
shit
I
out
mean,
there.
if you that's the thing, like that me and you were talking about. Like, if somebody else in the Vagos did it or whatever, you're the leader of them, right? You
Yeah.
lead by example. People see that, they're like, oh, well, it's okay then.
this marksman rifle
What's up, Scally?
and the grenade and the mags for it. I'm gonna go throw out. 'Cause
Right.
they're dead. Just so they're not here tied to anything.
I'm gonna probably dip out for a bit and then come back
Yeah.
in a bit later.
Yeah.
There's a place that I like to go shopping that I gotta fly out for. So
Okay.
yeah,
You gonna go get your fucking eyebrows done or something?
I just said shopping.
Yeah. I don't know. Oh, you fucking do.
I mean, I already been around for like almost 5 hours.
Damn, I had my eyes open for 15 yesterday.
Damn, that's great. Couldn't pay the bill
Damn
at
right.
all in 15 hours.
I was only awake for 7 of them. Go fuck yourself.
Don't leave it to get closed down again next time. Pay like I do, like before.
Yeah, well, why don't you remind me?
Shouldn't have to.
Sometimes you know dementia things. Goodbye.
Later. Chad, I have to go shopping. I got no food here. I'm still at my brother's, and I'm gonna be here another week, at least. I have to go get food. What's for dinner today? I got no idea. But we need to go shopping. Go before places start closing. I mean, granted, it's only 6:30, but still. Shopping stream? Come on. Fuck, I look like going around the grocery store fucking. This is what I'm grabbing, guys! Come on. That ain't me. Come on, guys, please. I think that this is a good running theory, chat. I just don't know where Charlie comes into play here. Unless it is what I said it was, and Ian recruited Charlie to be his mole inside the Faceless. To give Ian information, by proxy giving information to the Oracle, by proxy giving information to Ryan Gibson. Oh,
Thank fuck you're still awake. Fucking Jamie was selling a short eye. I can't remember how much for, but would you want one?
I got a JCE6.
Okay. You don't have a car that you'd use a short eye fully built with?
The other cars I have 3.1s.
Okay.
Why do you
I
need
just
one?
wasn't No, I just got one for mine the other day, but I know that like short eyes are hard to come by, and I think it was only 650k he was wanting for it built, which is actually not a bad price. So I wasn't sure if you wanted to snap it up or not.
No, I'm good.
All right.
I appreciate you, brother.
Bye bye.
I let him. Now, if I save this, fuck, do I save this? And I'm so glad I remembered that. The little construction files or whatever, or the inspection shit. Does that really put this like more likely? So this saves automatically, Panda. So I can close out of it and it'll save, right? A screenshot of just. We're gonna roll the dice. We're gonna risk it. We're a gambler. I closed out of it. I'm opening it back up. It saved it. We're good. We're good. Now there's a few things that we got to figure out. Well, maybe we got to figure out a lot more. But we have a solid running theory that kind of makes somewhat sense with the information that we have. There's a few things that we're like, being like reaching on, right? Like the whole if Ian was the guy from the island or whatever, and his and Charlie's relationship or whatever, but it's a theory. Chat, I might be back later. Like I said, I have to go shop and I have to get some food and stuff. So I might be back in a bit. Just depends. Who should we raid? Yeah, my cooking stream. You got me, tell us. You guys want to raid Reggie?
Selling Quora. So.
All right, chat. I hope you had fun being tinfoil hat motherfuckers with me. I appreciate it. Hope you guys had some fun. I'm gonna send you guys over to CMO. I might be back in just a little bit. I don't know. If not, I will be back around tomorrow. For sure. Alright, love y'all. See you in a bit.
Who's this?